Hello everybody, welcome on in Reina, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching too, the finale of Mass Effect the Second. That's right, we're gonna be finishing it this stream. At least that is our intention. We should be able to, I believe in us. Been a while, it's been like, I think it's like our 12th stream of the game, so taking us quite a bit. Was there a limit for the text-to-speech character limit for it to work? You only need minimum one character, Rue, but the max that the text-to-speech can be is only limited to the length of a single message. So, yeah. Alright, Reina, we'll see, we will see. I'm looking forward to it. This game's been a great time. We have one system left to probe. I can't believe that we're actually, like, seriously out of, you know, out of, freaking... Oh gosh, my brain is shorting out of just planets to probe. We've done just about all of them. Actually, I intentionally didn't probe some in one of the earlier parts just to try to speed things up, but I'm not gonna go try to find which ones those were. We've done like 95% of the systems. It's fine. I can do that. Yes, Rube. That's how it works. At least for the resub text to speech. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die.
Go. Oh my gosh, that was peak. Thank you so much, Rube, for the resub of 19 freaking months. And that was one heck of a rainbow road. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is, oh gosh, I don't know the double dash ring well enough to sing anything past that. Yeah, Reina, that was the plan, don't worry. I was gonna do that anyways, just because, you know, we are right near the end. Don't wanna miss anything, and I know probably half of them are gonna be nuked. Which is not what I'm looking forward to, but oh well. I know something big's gonna happen this stream. Y'all better have your popcorn ready, because we are about to go on an emotional pain and suffering, to say the least. Oh gosh, but I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you all are too. I've enjoyed Mass Effect 2 a lot. There really haven't been any big hiccups with the game that I have gripes with. At least, you know, not yet. So let's hope it's holds strong throughout the finale. About to reach prime number stalemate for the reset for the next year, so do expect interesting things in prime numbers that are still there. Hell yeah, Rube. I'm looking forward to them. Very, very much so. Oh gosh, yeah, you're gonna start running low on them. Yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything. This Saturday might do something special, might not, I don't know. Depends on what I can get working, so I'm not gonna make any promises. Otherwise, we'll just do something silly, like, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Mario plus Rabbids, we're probably not gonna finish this Friday either. I won't count on it anyways. Welcome on in, Ruka. Nice to see you. Boop. Hopefully you're doing well. 23 will be huge. Yeah. It'll be a couple months from now, but I'm looking forward to it in anticipation. Been finding an ever-increasing fascination for number 23. Is it just because of its primeness, or are there other factors, Rube? Pun not intended. Just finished work. It's 10 p.m. Oh gosh. Yeah. Seems now's a good time for you to chill and relax after that. Well done getting through work though. Gosh, time zones are a crazy thing, aren't they? Being prime certainly helps, but there are other aspects of it. Ooh, do tell. Now I'm intrigued, because I've never been like a huge numbers person. But that's mostly just because math's never been my strong suit. You're dead. I probably would be too if I had to work that late into the day. So I don't really blame you. Alright, I think since we're gonna be getting into the whole planet probing thing, let's get started, shall we? It's a secret, you know what? So true, Rube. I trust it will come up eventually. Alright, so... Alright, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, Rika, and have a good rest of your night. Yeah, so what do we have here? Fire Reaper IFF. That's that, alright. Yes. Let's get some undertailing for this probing session before the end. Welcome on in, Mr. E. Teshub. Teshub. The first and large of the two gas giants in the Hawking Edda gateway system, Teshub is composed mainly of hydrogen and helium. The brown and orange coloration in its upper cloud decks are caused by the upwelling of sulfur from lower levels of the atmosphere. Perfect.
Probe launched.
There's no reason for me to even do any of this. But you know what? I've got to commit. GBA fedoras don't exist. They can't hurt you. Hosma can make them real. Artie, you just have to say the word. That's actually really funny to think about. I guess Fire Emblem wouldn't have GBA, or Fire Emblem wouldn't have GBA, Fire Emblem wouldn't have fedoras, but you know, they should fix that. Welcome on in, Artie. Hopefully you're doing well. Very, very chill piano songs to Pro Planets 2. We should be all set in terms of upgrades. I would hope so anyways. Been with your PC's acting up like a brat? Wait, what's going on with your PC, Artie? What else is happening? Because I know you swapped out your SSD and there's a crash you had before, but I'm not sure if that's still going on. Habat is a methane ammonia ice giant. When heavy metals exomining of China won the bidding rights to develop the moon Pressrop in the Century system, began by establishing helium through a refining facility on Habat. The station, completed this year, is considered a model facility by the executives of the state-run company. Though the station produces more than enough fuel to supply the HMEC ships running to and from Sentry, it has a crew of only a dozen for maintenance and oversight. Nearly all the day-to-day operations are automated. It's actually still crazy that this is the final system. What are we gonna do when there's no more planets to probe, chat? What am I gonna do with all these materials if there's no way to keep growing them? Like, I have just about every upgrade except for the ones that I have to purchase. And I'm too broke to really buy anymore. I mean, I could probably buy a couple more if I went and hunted them down, but I don't think it's all that necessary. Donate the materials to the conveniently placed plush Blaster factory next door and restart the game to do it all over again. Oh gosh. The opposite of Planet Crafter and the end goal is just lobster factories, plush lobster factories. Honestly, I can get behind that. Actually, hold on. Let's buy more probes. Off to whatever this system's name is. I am not gonna pronounce that right. Atomus. Atomus is a superterrestrial world a third larger than Earth. It is in a post-garden state that clearly shows evidence of attack from space. While now waterless, the shores of former oceans show patterns of cratering too regular to be anything but saturation bombardment by dreadnought-class kinetic weapons, although it is unclear how much of the atmosphere has been lost. Archaeologists have found little of note. It appears that all settled regions were touched by the global bombardment. The few relics found suggested an advanced spacefaring culture thrived on the surface somewhere between from 20 and 40 million years ago. The level of antiquity makes it impossible to estimate the world's former population or guess whether it was the race's homeworld or just a colony.
Launching probe.
Yeah, there's been a few planets that have been the result of bombardment like that. I think this is like the second or third one. I think this the third or fourth one. I'm pretty sure there's at least two of them, although they were in the same system.
Probe launched.
When to find them. So much element zero, chat.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Good stuff, good stuff. More element zero, where? I saw those blips of element zero. There we go.
Probe launched.
I still like to think that in my Planet Crafter playthrough, cookies are still being produced indefinitely, and they're just a cookie empire
Launching probe.
in the interstellar space. I think that would be peak right there. Atahil. A typical Venusian greenhouse world, Atahil is only of note for a few scattered craters. Though flattened by millions of years of high pressure, the marks of orbital bombardment strikes are unmistakable. It is generally accepted among academics that whoever hailed from or settled the system's second planet, Adamus, must have had outposts on Atahil as well. Planet Crafter X cookie clicker. I mean, that's basically what my playthrough turned out to be by the end of it.
Probe launched.
We will return to that game one day, considering they have new free DLC.
Probe away.
And maybe even the paid DLC could be fun to mess around with sometime in order to expand our cookie empire even more.
Probe launched.
Chat, I just realized we passed 1 million units of iridium. Look at that.
Launching probe.
1 million units of iridium. Literally nothing can touch our stonks now.
Probe away.
My Planet Crafter playthrough would really appreciate that amount of iridium. Even though it's not like the hardest resource to get in Planet Crafter.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright, what's Rube getting? Very nice, relaxing music. Lenosa. Lenosa is a hydrogen helium gas giant. It is surrounded by several thin rings of debris. Analysis of this debris has been difficult due to its extreme age and fragility, but several apparently nano-manufactured materials have been identified. The leading theory is that the inhabitants of Edimus mined the atmosphere for helium-3. It'd be a neat experiment to see what exact percentage of the mass spectrometry we're just planet probing now that we're reaching the end. I think it would be too high. Fortunately, you're too lazy to do it yourself. That would actually be a really, really funny statistic. Now I'm kind of curious on that. Maybe I'll look into it sometime, Reina. Also, let's do that again, because we've gotten that song before. Oh, hell yeah. Toby steals centuries worth of materials from unsuspecting victims, too. I mean, you know it. If a planet exists, it will be probed, chat. Alright, one more planet here. Rihali. Rihali is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant. It is notable because none of its moons are larger than 12 kilometers in diameter, a rare trait among the charted gas giants of the galaxy. We're setting up the space shell after this. Space shell after all this, gentlemen. Oh gosh, you know it. They aren't ready to see how much iridium I have on sale. Gosh, that Deltarune fight was so much fun. I'm so glad I was alerted to that. I should play more games that require me to scream into the mic. It seems like it makes for very good content. Alright, there's this system done. We gotta go buy more probes, then go off to the Sentry system. And then to Thorn. Oh, we're actually finishing this game? It seems so, Neko. Not before we commit even more, plundering first, though. Try any rage game ever. You heard that big scream like a show. That's always Glooby or something like that. You never watched TV show? Oh my gosh. I mean, that doesn't require mic inputs, but I'll get a lot of those. Also, welcome on in, Neko. Hopefully you're doing well. Cantra, a terrestrial world of average size. Cantra's atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. I mean, it's green. I approve of green. Don't you all approve of going green, chat? Like, going green, it's pretty awesome if you ask me. But no, they'll say going green is boring or something. Or Ken. Oh gosh. Dark hour planet. Yeah, it really is. Nyx would have a field day on this place. Wow, this planet has a lot of freaking resources on it. Perfect for us. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna breach 1 million on anything else, but at the very least, we managed to reach it on one of the resources. We're trapped, but I know Shepard will save us. Meanwhile, Shepard. Oh, you know it. It's very important that Shepard collects everything for Cerberus, don't you know?
Probe away.
It's game over again without spending anything. Did 1 million with some other material. True. I'd have to go without buying any upgrades in order to pull that off. Alright, there's nothing in this asteroid belt. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did, Neko. I'm pretty sure. I've bought every single upgrade that I've been given the chance to. Tamahera. Tamahera has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains few remarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Tamahera had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. It'd be significantly concerned if I didn't, since I've been grinding for over a month. Here's the thing, Neko. I'm way past beyond reasonable need for this amount of resources. I'm not doing it to be more prepared. It was never to be more prepared. Even from the very start, it was clear it was never for me to be more prepared. It's simply a matter of, I'm given the option to commit the equivalent of deforestation across every single planet, plundering it for all of its resources ruthlessly. I will take it. Whereas then the upgrades would be so insanely expensive. Okay, yeah, no. If I needed to do all of this, I think that would be a bad thing. But since I didn't need to do all of this, I am loving every second. But yeah, no, this is not necessary. Despite the fact that I've been doing this, it is by no means anything. Oink, you capitalist pig. Is it even capitalism if I just want to hoard it and most of these are just like completely abandoned planets? Also, banger music jump scare. You're broken, but you win the gambling. Oh gosh, last time you got Asgore, or you got Big Shot. So yeah, I'd say you stay winning overall. That's literally what capitalism, hoarding resources you don't need. I mean, I guess you're not entirely wrong with that. This is what planet hears when the Normandy shows up. Oh, gosh. Clendegan. Clendegan is an arid terrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with a lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier metals. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum, with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Clendegan's most striking feature is the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. It is your opinion since you're buying yourself a treat. 1, gambling, gotcha pulls, or 2, being able to eat the next week. I think you should spend all of your money on mangoes, Neko. I've seen some other people budget their lifestyle around mangoes, and I think you could use some in your life. You went to that stay and they actively gaslit you because you have a cavity in the back and they're telling you you didn't. I mean, they're the professionals. But also, if you're so certain of it, then it's certainly weird that they would disagree. Oh, there we go. Choose option 3, the mangoes. I think so too, Rube. You can feel it with your teeth and can see it. Oh gosh, yeah. Did they tell you it was something different, or did they simply say no? There's nothing wrong with that, nothing whatsoever. You're just wrong. Cause like if they told you they like could have told you it was something different, maybe not a cavity. I don't know. I'm not a dentist. I like to have benefit of the doubt, but also like if they were just straight up telling you it's fine.
Probe launched.
I don't know.
Probe away.
Their name's Sand, if so that might explain it. I mean, Sans I feel like would make a pretty good dentist considering he is a skeleton. He would be the most adept with the bones and the like, the skeletal structure. Tharopto is a typical ice gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. Oh boy.
Probe away.
Wisdom tooth has cavity and so does the one in front of it, but they said only the wisdom tooth has one. Weird. Yeah, that's some good advice, Reina. If you can, getting a second opinion wouldn't be bad. If you can afford it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright. Chad, it's almost time. Would you like a second opinion? You have to drop down. Oh gosh, so true. The United States is unfortunately not too keen on covering that. Yeah, there's no winning, unfortunately.
Probe away.
You're not a professional either, but you don't think you need to be one to reach a conclusion that it hurts and you can see it means there's something wrong there. No, definitely, Rube. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Like, if they just straight up say that it's fine when you really feel like it isn't,
Probe
then
away.
I definitely would side on your end. But, oh gosh. Alright, we have done that. That's right, we just need to leave the system now. %. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, there's nothing here. Actually, nothing here whatsoever. Leth. Leth is the largest moon of Mnemosyne, massive enough to retain its own thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen, heated by the brown dwarf to relatively moderate temperatures. While nearly the size of Earth, its overall density is low, suggesting a paucity of valuable heavy metals. It is tightly locked to Mnemosyne, one hemisphere always bathed in the brown dwarf's heat and dim red light. The moon experiences constant weak tectonic activity driven by the tidal fluxes of Mnemosyne's gravity rather than Leth's own internal heat. Several large ancient volcanoes release wide-ranging flows of molten silicate. Okay.
Launching probe.
Either way, I'm
Launching
sorry that your dentists are not cooperating with you, Neko.
probe away.
Damn, they said that this moon has a wealth of heavy metals, and yet we're barely even getting much from it. It didn't stay on rich like at all.
probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, there's still a decent amount of stuff here, though. I did not mean to launch that. I deemed the best course of action will be to consume their soul. You know what? I think that's pretty reasonable myself. Nemosin. Nemosin is a brown dwarf of approximately 37 Jupiter masses. It is young enough that some nuclear fusion still occurs within its depths. It is luminous and radiates more heat than it receives from the star Thorn within an atmospheric temperature in excess of 1800 degrees Kelvin, 1500 degrees Celsius. Early probes of Thorn showed evidence of a minor gravitic anomaly in the northern hemisphere. This area of unexpectedly low mass did not move with the prevailing wind patterns. While an investigation was planned by the Bessarel Institute of Planetary Science, the school ultimately sent an expedition to study the famed deep anomalies of the gas giant Ploba instead. Damn.
Launching probe.
Alright. Good enough.
Probe launched.
Chat, think we can reach 2 million iridium by the end? I think we could. I think if we went back and reprobed every single planet before the end of stream, we could pull that off.
Launching probe.
I say as if I would ever want to do such a thing.
Probe away.
If I were to hypothetically replay this game, I don't think I could spend even a fourth of the time reprobing anything, although that's probably because I wouldn't be streaming it. Alright. Let's go talk with everyone, I guess.
Commander.
Anything new?
I assume everything's
Good
going
for
well.
now.
Nope,
Fractured my
alright.
thumb on
That's
the-
it for now.
See you, Commander.
What about you, Kelly? Do you have anything new?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Not anything else, Commander.
Do you have a moment
I
to
always have
talk?
time for you, Commander.
Okay, nothing
Okay.
new.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Let's make sure we actually have bought every upgrade by now. Yeah, nothing new there. Bought everything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing,
Oh.
in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved? Probably not.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were.
Yeah.
Gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Your motivation.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Thank you, Morden.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you sang? Can we get a Morden Bakami tie cover, please?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was peak. Thank you so much, Morden. Yeah, Morden deserves all the roses for that one. We need to get him a whole ass stage just so those roses can be thrown onto it.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Your
You
fault.
blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Interesting.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Alright.
Shepard,
Anything else
can I help?
here? No.
Are there any medical concerns?
Cerberus personnel, always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working
Quite
well?
satisfied. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get.
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Alright. Morden is the freaking best. I just need to say that.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
More thoughtful companion at minimum.
I'm
We
interested in
love
getting to know you
Morden in
better.
this household.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright, nothing new there.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
This crew is as good as it can be. We've got a shot. A long shot. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright. Anything new to say, Samara?
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Tell me about
I'm
just
interested
cars.
in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Pokemon and Owen, nice to see ya.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
That's pretty terrible.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
I didn't realize she's just floating. I mean, it makes sense, but even now, she's using her biotic powers to float in midair. And yeah, no big rush, Owen, but you can always change it with another use of the redeem.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
I think for us, that's just weird model placement. Or the shadows aren't looking the best. I don't know, it does kind of look like we're floating too. The code of flexible, I assume not.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
Yeah, maybe it's just a funny model placement. It's not actually meant to be Samara still just hovering in place.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Gosh.
There are only a few
Yeah,
Justicars.
and then...
It is a life of constant danger. Throughout
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Just absolutely goated. Yes, Owen, this is a first playthrough. It is completely blind, and we're about to reach the end, so yay! And we're both... Okay, no, never mind. Shepard is actually just, like, she's not sitting on the ground very flush with it. Wow. That's so awkward. Yeah, Shepard just goated, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate it, Owen.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Sounds good, Owen. Literally unplayable, refund the game now. It's been like 2 years. You think Steam will still accept it? Well, we'll accept a refund of a gift.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not.
Oh.
However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
Never did that such powerful link that she can hold herself up with only them. Damn, I guess being the only survivor of that whole thing just it does things to ankles now. My favorite companion, Morden. We love Morden in this household. I don't necessarily agree with what he's done, but at the same time, I don't exactly disagree with it either. And he's just such a fun guy to be around. And his singing is 10 out of 10. What do you think about human?
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Nice. You have anything new to say?
So the collectors did take New Canton.
Yes.
No.
My wife and daughter left
Yes?
in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is. But I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I'll need to disable that now. Alright, we can vibe to Lantern. Yeah, we've met every single one except for one character who, you know, considering I've done literally everything, like, it must be someone we get afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, Rube, just figured that out, but thank you for that up. I didn't let Rex die. Rex is fine. Rex is chillin'. Oh gosh. Rabbi sounds a bit wrong. Ah, it's normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, Tully's pretty cool. Hers was fun. We got to play a little bit of Ace Attorney. Look, I can still hear him now. Rex will be missed. Oh gosh. It's like Rex is still with us. All I could think of is that stupid Rex image. Hold on. Where is it? It's this stupid image, which has gotten me laughing way too hard. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. I'm gonna put him here. Oh gosh, as long as I lobster, we'll just put him there. We need a redeem for that image. Oh gosh. Freaking Rex. Whenever I look at chat, I'm just gonna see that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Solipsism?
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Oh gosh, that's a Rex jump scare. Maybe if I ever make that one redeem, I could have the button redeem. I could have it be part of that, along with the Dachi punch. Yeah, we'll see who that last party member is. Not bad memories. I mean, I already know the answer,
Isn't
but
there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
gosh.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Every ping of guilt.
Sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
That makes sense. That the button redeem is just a box of calamity. Box of calamari. That sounds delicious. Basically, there's only like 3 things I have programmed into it, and maybe that'll change. But I still want to have it where it'll automatically start raiding out someone on my follow list, and I have to cancel the raid before it goes through. That would be really funny. Wonder if Rex has that, but and has headbutt an angel or two in heaven, like Zidane style. If by heaven you mean the Krogan homeworld, Tuchanka, I think it is, then probably. A drive-by raid. Yeah, that was one of my earliest ideas for the redeem. Have it covertly start a raid, and I have to stop it from going off. It's bad that you ate almost all the humans in this series. I don't think so. I mean, a lot of people tend to find humans bland. Also, ninja-mancing's a thing, so I don't know. It depends. Ashley and Jacob hated valid. You accept no others, however. What about ninja-mancing Jack? How do you ninja-mance Jack? I still don't understand how that happens. 1% chance planting a bomb somewhere on treatment. It opens. They keep talking and no one explodes. Oh gosh, imagine doing that but with chat. That would be hilarious. Oh, that impossible but hilarious.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we
Yeah.
talked, you remembered
That time. Laser dot. A bystander noticed my spotting laser.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
I need to keep talking and no one explodes on like some DRM free thing, but that would be very funny. Not gonna lie. Alright, so that's those. Yeah, we have... Hello.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter.
Thank you for the
Told me
lurk,
she
Owen.
appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright. Then we have a couple other people over here we need to talk to. Where are the human companions? Damn. Not that I'm like the biggest fan of them myself, but still.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Cerberus is
I
wrong.
trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Why do you like
With
Cerberus?
your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
What, the button redeem randomly made a moral dilemma where you have to decide if you'd push the button. Basically, trolley redeem. Oh gosh. Could be a fun chat exercise, not gonna lie.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not
Not
coasting
true.
on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
What? What? We're on her desk. Okay, we're not anymore. Okay. We just clipped into her desk temporarily. That was great.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
The crew's
regarding...
working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
I keep finding even more funny things. It's great.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip.
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the... I've lived a full life.
I'll see you later.
Commander.
I need to make a counter of how many times I experienced something weird, like some weird bug in this game. You're one of the last survivors of the International Space Station and their strict ration schedule, but there does happen to be one last case of Baja Blast. Or your favorite drink, do you kill your companion toward all the Baja Blast? I drink it all overnight. Every single bottle in one go. I probably perished due to overhydration, but you know what? Small price paid for Baja Blast.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical.
Thanks,
Are we
Garrus.
crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
Oh, so you can still back out by this point. Nah, you're cool,
I want
Garrus.
something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
This is one hell of a situation to be in.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink. Wait. That metaphor just made it sound horrible.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Alright. Garrus is the perfect kind of completely awkward but 100% well-meaning guy. I love that.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if
I'm gonna assume that's all that I have with Garrus.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Oh, never mind.
Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Oh my gosh.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research.
Did this
and
really...
learn how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
The stupid smile on Shepard's face.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely, but I want to try it
Okay.
with you.
Yeah.
You
I want that.
glad to hear it.
Yeah, totally essential to the plot. For sure, for sure. At this point, I just need more Garrus being awkward. Like, really trying his best, but constantly just saying terrible things. Garrus romance is peak. He's just a regular dude. 100% well-meaning. And you know what? I can support him through that.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Right. Hello, Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How sick are you?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I'm human, you should let me in. But how do you explain that perfect set of teeth you got right there, Neko? Nobody could possibly have that perfect of teeth. There's no such profession that could ever exist that would allow you to have such a good, such a clean teeth, and none at all. Off to the street with you. That's so stupid out of context.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
True, Reina, true. That might make an Echo not a visitor, maybe. Gosh. No, I'm not a human is such a good game. Y'all should go play it. Hallie's illness.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
And Quarian evolution.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
What about other planets?
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Gosh.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Best?
I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. Last time I tried to pay a compliment to my Boschtet captain, I took the ship name and everything. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, great. That is worth it for that.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy
Say
running?
what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Anything
You got time
else?
to
I
talk?
really need to clean up this end.
I'll
Okay.
let you work.
Talk to you later.
I think I avoided the.
Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. And Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy. And I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Oh, Donnelly. She took the ship name in the divorce. Sounds about right.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Oops, all female energy.
What can
Okay,
we
yeah.
do?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright, hi,
I
Jack.
needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Did sparing Arash help? Or
I
sparing
never thought I'd
Arash
see
help?
you show mercy, but you let Arash live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Thank you for the lurking, Neko. You're gonna close your eyes for a bit, but your counter seems wrong. March 5th? I mean, that's not important at all. Bum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum bum. Something like that, anyways. Ignoring that happens, you know, a couple months earlier, but close enough. You get the gist of it.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Right.
Hey.
Wait, upgrade?
Picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs.
Okay,
Consider yourself
now.
lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. The collectors are out to kill us. Rather do it to them first.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Alright, I think that's everyone. Unless I'm mistaken. Well, there's Grunt too. Yeah, there's Grunt. But I don't think Grunt has anything new.
Shepard,
Just checking in.
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Hell yeah. Look, it's fine right now. It's already doing a whole loop of the place.
Shepard,
What do you think about the crew?
good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the collectors?
You already know more than he did. Okir's is barely useful. If If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my
Just
way.
checking in.
Battlemaster, I have
That's all for now.
Alright, yeah, now I think that's actually it. Alright. It's time, chat. Derelict Reaper. Orbiting Nemosin is a 2-kilometer long ship with an unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off powerful signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to be maintaining a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. I don't really know what to do with these weapons. We have a lot of options here, but let's try the plasma shotgun for its range. Let's do that one. And then the pistol. So this is really good against armor and weaken shields and biotic barriers. So I'll just keep those, I guess. We have a bunch of these, but I like the collector particle beam.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
Oh no.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
So now everything's nice and
The
calm.
hurricane, huh?
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
Oh god. Still, they haven't increased the count. My favorite part of Mass Effect is when Joker says it's joking time and then jokes all over the place. Joker really is joking everywhere.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Oh boy. Is he getting indoctrinated?
What just happened? The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
What? Useless.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
All right.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
All right, hold on, chat. All right, I had satiate a creature. I now have a cat on my lap.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Yep, indoctrination. I don't like how there's an explosive crate here.
Enemies inbound. Improvised weapons.
All right.
Circumstances support Reaper origin.
Oh my gosh. Are they just infinitely spawning? Okay, let's get out. Oh my god. Where did you come from? I can't see what the work log is because they're just spawning more and more of them.
Feel the blood rage!
Welcome on in, NPC, and, if you want an answer, the answer is yes. I have done every single thing that I have found, which is a lot.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Okay, now we can do this.
You'd think Chandana would have let me have a choice. That just gray thing, it disappeared. The damn wall. Where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. Lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Alright. I am very much aware, don't worry, NPC. I mean, I am planning on finishing the game today.
Sniper! Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
So yeah, we're doing good. Don't you worry, NPC. I appreciate the warning though.
This.
Yo, sniper rifle. Okay, new one. I have a bad feeling about this.
You're up.
Oh god. No, I have not. This is my first playthrough, but we're at the point of the game where I've kind of figured there wasn't gonna be much left. Damn it. Oh god. Up. I just got the impression we're in the end game. But yeah, it is a first playthrough. Don't you worry. Who knows what's gonna happen.
My shields are down.
Oh my god, why are they both dead? Well, this has been the prologue. I would explode. Oh god, okay. Whenever Grunt said that, I keep thinking it's gonna say, I am Groot! Oh my god. Okay.
Feel the blood rage.
If this was the prologue all along, I think I would explode, to say the least. Okay, yeah. I actually do need the medkit. There we go.
This should come in handy.
Ooh.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Oh gosh. All right. Don't sniper me, please. Oh wait, Geth friend? Or not Geth friend. Yes, Geth friend.
Shepard Commander.
Hello?
Geth talk. Since it knows you, tell it.
Okay. Go, go, go. Can these things stay still? Oh, I love the view of that. Also, nice that we can just breathe here. Still, although I guess we are on the ship, so they probably have some atmosphere stuff with the Mass Effect field.
Too late. Now you're dead. Take it.
Perish. Oh my gosh. Please help. Okay, that works. Free 3,000 credits. I'll take those as well as Metagel. Okay.
Incoming.
Now you're dead.
Simple enough so far. Oh no. Thanks for being distracted. There's some more ammo down here. I think yes. Perfect. Server shotgun, okay. Okay. Oh god. Come on.
Now you're dead.
Oh my gosh. Well, no, we're being pushed back so far. Oh my god. And I can't even use my sniper rifle really because they just rushed me down. Stop with the goddamn husks! There's so many of them. Oh gosh. Wait, what do you mean by that, NPC? Also, I think the game wants me to use this, so, I'll do that.
Nothing can hurt me.
The raptor was supposed to happen yesterday, apparently. Oh. Okay. I had no idea about any of that. I'm not particularly religious myself. But you know what? I'm happy for everyone that supposedly got raptured off. Haven't you missed it? I don't know. I guess it happened. My gosh, that took forever. But Jesus, he's chill. Oh gosh. Are there two? Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my god, they can hit me from all the way over here.
Nothing can hurt me.
I'm just gonna keep shooting into it. There we go.
Time to fight.
Whomstev? That's another one. Oh my gosh. Gordon, what are you doing? Sorry. You can stay there.
Not a problem.
Come on.
Nothing can hurt me.
Right? Good stuff.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
And then the ship gets squished.
Okay.
Make sure we're gone.
Handled that very well for the time you see on first try that section, and on a harder difficulty to boot. Really? I mean, power of sniper rifle. I think right now I'm gonna contribute it to my stubbornness with that one mission from a couple streams back, probably. Also though, those freaking geths were just being spammed. I don't blame anyone who got dunked on during that whole ordeal. Alright. Here's the one.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
Time to fight.
Oh, okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Am I meant to go over here? No.
Now you're dead.
I think it's just a survival section. Whoa there, cowboy. Grunt enjoying himself.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
You're up.
What do I have to do there? Is it just a survival thing? I don't think I can shoot at it. Maybe? What am I meant to do? Yeah, I can't shoot at it. Anything else? Okay, yeah, it's a survival thing. Just keep pouring into it. Okay.
Hostiles to the right.
Gosh.
Killed that one.
Okay, that's still... I'm sorry, Grunt. That's unfortunate. Get juked. Come on. There we go.
Wait, death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Maybe a little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Okay, we are out.
Hang on, folks.
Or no, we're working on it. Damn. Reaper IFF has successfully retrieved loss of Cerberus team on Reaper vessel. Unfortunate but unsurprising. We'll use team's health records for comparisons against Husk encountered on Reaper for possible insight into an indoctrination and Husk conversion process. Okay. We're gonna have to use some of our resources, chat.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Alright. So it is now that I will reveal that for a good while now, at least a few weeks, if not a couple months, I've known that this party member's name was Legion. I knew nothing else, but I knew it was Legion. And so I was not expecting this.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I want Doctor
I'm
first.
not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Alright, so now we need to figure out what exactly the whole thing entails. But first of all, shotgun damage, increase that. Don't know where the sniper rifle damage is, but oh well. Heavy skin weak, plus 60% health. Hell yeah.
Shepard,
Have you got a minute?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Chafing.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Morden is being the most supportive guy ever.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
So, what exactly is gonna happen on screen during this? Because my god.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
They gamed the
Why
system.
wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Timing of call.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Damn.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
Morden's good guy. Yeah, that shotgun damage. He gets a sex and talk for every romanceful companion. That's actually the fact that they have specific ones for every romanceful companion is crazy. Like, actually, he is the GOAT.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Can't let our guard down.
There's no time off for us, Jacob. Not in this job.
I'm just getting tired of hearing how we're gonna die no matter what. Not a great motivator.
No one said it would be easy.
Never thought it would be. But 5 minutes of, hey, we'll get through this, couldn't hurt.
It'll be hard, but we'll win.
We'll get through.
You've gotta figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Oh boy. Joker, you got anything new? Any new beef between you and Edie?
Commander.
I assume everything's
Good for now.
Damn.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Well, I miss the Joker and Edie beef. I miss it a lot.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Oh boy.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Oh my gosh.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you
Okay,
kill a
yeah,
merc
it's
who
that
had
same one.
Was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Wait.
Nihilus
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc.
Wait, that's the same thing.
And I offered
Whatever.
her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering
Welcome on in,
through rural
Rin.
areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt
Nice to see you.
When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you get passage?
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Whatever ceases to exist. The Wheatley stream experience.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Being a
What
mercenary.
was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
For slaver?
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
About the slaves.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Damn, okay.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
Make it sound final.
Think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
You'll get through it.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Alright, Thane, what do you got to say?
Do you need something?
few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
By the way, how are you doing, Rin? I totally forgot to ask that after my slight massacre, but hopefully you're doing well.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser gun terminals on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Looking forward to that day, Thane. Siha.
Hey, got a minute?
Yes, I do.
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
There's a lot of... Is there a club on the Normandy of the crew that's just like shipping Shepard with a bunch of different people, and the Shepard and Garrus shippers are just like hollering in the background, cheering.
I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, well with that, we are past the 2-hour mark of stream. I think we are gonna go on break. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action. So I appreciate the understanding, and when we come back, we're gonna be continuing on. Seems like this might end up being a like 6-hour long stream at this rate, but we're gonna do it. We're committing because we've done literally everything else. So, regardless, we're in for the long haul, and I hope you're all ready for it. I will see you all again very, very shortly. We are back. We are ready to continue talking to Miranda.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Never mind.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, we'll come back to this floor later. Let's head downstairs first.
This mission takes me back. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. Bookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Oh.
I should let you go. Talk more later.
Thank you for the metal pipe robe.
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Nice. Yep, Rue. We're right near the end. We might have one loyalty mission to get through, but that shouldn't take us too long, right?
Hey, tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
What if I really care?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
What do the tattoos mean?
Right. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine. Thanks.
How do you ninja man's Jack? She's being so standoffish here.
Tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
If you ask more than one question as male chef, it triggers the romance? That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? I just like hearing the dialogue.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
Fascinate me, I guess.
Anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Now that you have clothes on, I can actually stand to tolerate you. It's crazy how that works.
I'm done talking. Come back.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, why is it that if you ask more than one question, she's like, oh, nobody really asks, you know. They just want to see what they can take. Someone asks more than two questions. Oh my god, please let me be with you. That's such a stupid thing.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
This one's Zaid, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the server room. I don't think we've been in here before.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Hello.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine?
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Protection?
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Your machines too.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
The future?
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Organics?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are you with us or against us?
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We
oh
are
boy.
Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Okay.
Exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What did you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
The Dead
So why
Reaper.
did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Virus effects.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
That does make sense.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Okay. So that's how the Reapers are taking control of the Geth? I think?
Shepard Command, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us.
Okay.
Make us conclude that worshipping the old machine. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not.
We will begin preparation.
So we have a new mission, but we have one other thing we need to go check out.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definite, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves
I
into
want
hell.
that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do.
Okay, so that scene, I guess. Will that scene, will like that continue when I go to the point of no return? Will that automatically happen or something? That's my assumption anyways. Yeah, Legion's neat.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Great transmission from Elusive Man Shepard. I'm pleased that you're able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It is not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Okay, sounds good, Reyna. Alright, let's get that, loyalty mission out of the way, I guess. Pillion Joker, oh, that's right, because they actually comment on that. Don't worry, we'll get around to them eventually. Need to get going up this and being surprised of an hour stream. Alright, well, thanks for the chill, Rube, and it surely won't. Surely. Have a good night, and yes, I will do pipe duty, Rube. The Sea of Storms. Wow. Heretic Station. Once called Haratar by the Quarian, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating around in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from barren worlds around Tasra or the clueless Elcor on the Salhale system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Alright, we're gonna see what Legion's made of, I guess. Let's get Tally in here, that'd be funny. Oh my gosh. Legion has sniper rifle, okay. Welcome on in, Reaper. Hopefully you're doing well.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Oh my god, Joker. Joker is so mad.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Shooter alarms?
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
The what?
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Didn't tell us
Why
earlier.
didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Legion's
They're
recommendation.
your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I'll say this, rewriting's unethical.
Brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
Oh god, that's an interesting decision. Do we rewrite them, or...
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
What am I doing here? Oh. I didn't realize. Well. I thought I could jump over there, but I just didn't get a good view.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources.
Oh wait, you're Legion, you're
Salvage them
fine.
for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Overriding turret.
Okay.
Targeting order process.
Kaboom. Okay, so we have to step on this, I think. We just need to preemptively attack them. And that works out. I think.
Contact.
Oh, that's a hunter. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. There's still one alive somewhere, I think. Oh no, I destroyed the hubs. Okay, I see. Can't salvage that one. Because, like, on the one hand, they are a race. I would consider them, the Geth, a race. And just blowing them up is not exactly something you would want to do to a race. But you know, then there's a whole moral dilemma of actually rewriting them. But if we don't rewrite them, then they'll be rewritten into worshipping the Reapers, and that's just as bad, if not worse. No, it is just as bad. So maybe destroying them is gonna spare them a better fate. Or spare them a worse fate, either way.
Overriding your target.
Oh my gosh.
One down.
There's not a turret there, game. I love the look of this ship. The atmosphere and vibes are immaculate.
They've seen us.
Overriding turret. Automated flight weapon ready.
Are they ever gonna add more to those? I will be shocked if they never add a 5th icon. Genuinely. Does it remind me of the DLC Overlord already? Yeah.
Go get him.
Alright, perfect. I know, I think, honestly, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I'm actually surprisingly torn on this decision to destroy them or to brainwash them.
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Is that surprising?
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Your opinion on rewriting?
Reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, choice between genocide and brainwashing. Yeah. It's... Which war crime would you prefer? I think I know what I will do. Because the Geth, as I said before, I would consider them their own species. They may not be organic, but they are a race. And even if we have to brainwash them, there's hope. There's hope that they can be their own. If we destroy them, then there is no hope. So, brainwash it is.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh boy.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target.
We're playing tower defense, basically.
My shields are down.
Target contact. Successful.
Got you.
Okay.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Okay, come on, heal up, heal up.
Under fire. heretic runtimes downloaded to mobile platforms.
That's what we're hoping for, right? What? You know, that whole mind washing thing might be pretty helpful.
Enemy disabled.
Why are you up here? Oh boy, okay.
Rerouting friendly foe identification.
Come on. Okay, nice.
Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Killing your own
You don't
people.
have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Again, yes, it's brainwashing. And yes, that is absolutely horrible. But they will live. They will. There is hope that they could become their own thing again in the future. There won't be that chance if we just kill them.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh god. Well. I'm really glad that doesn't tick down while I'm in the menu.
We've been spotted.
Whoa, okay.
Threat neutralized.
Oh my god. Okay. Perish! Okay. We're out! Rewriting of Geth heretics will make main Geth faction significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI social and technological prowess or processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Legion new outfit, Legion's power, Geth shield strength, okay.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
Oh
Come on
boy.
it, Joker.
Oh boy.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talisora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Cooperation, let's go. Alright. Let's go talk to Legion now, because I assume Legion has a couple things.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Oh yeah,
We need
upgrades.
every advantage if this mission is gonna succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Legion gets a Widow anti-material rifle, hell yeah.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Nothing else?
We need every advantage.
We
of
have
this
reproduced our ranged armament. No further code development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Nazara?
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Geth government. Or wait.
Surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
And what do Geth do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I have to get back to work.
I did not mean to back out.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Oh wait,
Human
they
hardware
swapped.
does not support this method. Your
Wait.
analog
Did Sovereign contact?
Like Nazara contacted many species over the millennia.
Yeah, they
Allies.
swapped places.
I'd like
Weird.
to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Let's go deal with the last upgrade that we have, and then I think it's then we have to talk with the other two, and then we ball chat.
Shepard, how can
Have you got a
later?
minute to talk?
Updating. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Hello, Joker.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything's going well up
Good
here?
for now. Fractured my... See ya, Commander.
Okay, so
Commander.
yeah,
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
look, they might, but you know, the Krogan could be a real big pain, but we don't want to commit a genocide on them, right, Joker? Batarians. Well, I can't say anything about them, but still.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you...
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next...
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
What's the time estimate?
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already
I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh boy. Just what's gonna happen?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Whoop!
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled.
Joker?
I'm detecting a virus in the
He
ship's
was
computers.
typing into his chair.
Scrub it.
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy. You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to
Come
the
on,
ground
Joker.
floor. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh shoot.
Shit.
Oh god, chat. Oh god.
Shit.
Down.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh god.
Shit.
Go, Joker. I know you're.
Fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
Oh no.
Shit.
What had it been new, Reina, with my playthrough?
You.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Please don't be a trick.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke. Right. Behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Okay, I believe that was a joke. Genuinely. Edie wouldn't be able to have the comprehension on what's a good time to do something, say something like that or not.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
We gotta take the racing lines. Oh god. What? What? What happened? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Okay, I don't know what happened, but okay.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Well,
Shit, shit, shit!
you know, the collectors at one point did hijack Edie.
Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Connect the cord. The shaft behind you connect. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Should I wait a little longer? What? Okay? Okay, game. Okay, so it's an insta-lose if you go, I guess. I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. Do I just wait? I guess I just wait. I don't know. Maybe I need to be even faster. Oh, wait for Edie to tell me. Okay. Maybe I'm just dumb, but yeah. That makes sense, I guess. At least it doesn't take too long to get back there, but... Damn.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I love the instant freaking ragdoll.
Shit, shit, shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Right.
Shaft behind you connects.
Okay.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Yeah, so Edie doesn't even say. That's dumb.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
I don't like that phrasing. Yeah.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Okay. Well, Joker wasn't purged. At least.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle.
I'm sorry, Joker, but I can't let that happen. Oh, never mind. God, that's survivor's guilt.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Okay.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
I trust
Edie's
it.
had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Oh, God. Then they're all gone. Admittedly, the whole shuttle thing was a bit forced, but, well...
Shepard, how can
Have
I...
you got a minute
Having
to
trouble
talk?
working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments in anything else? We'll be here.
Well... Damn. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for the mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you will have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. I'm missing 2 upgrades. 3 upgrades. 4 upgrades. 4 upgrades. I'm missing 4 upgrades. I could technically go buy some. But I don't know if it's worth going out of my way to do at this point. We'll probably be fine.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If 2 AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Or you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Oh boy. It's so damn empty now. No.
Commander, can I
I'm more interested.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the city.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
So that romance scene is going to be supremely awkward now, isn't it? Considering, you know, that's going to go down right after our whole crew just kind of got wiped off the ship. I mean, I don't think there's anything else here, is there?
Commander.
Do you have a
There's a
minute,
lot
Will?
to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more
Topic.
about... When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your heart suit.
Wandering
Geth are
organics.
listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
How
What
so?
do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Morning War?
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Interesting.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more
We are
about...
building a consensus. Please.
I have questions.
Nothing else? Yeah.
I have to get back to work.
So even they don't necessarily understand why they chose the Shepard's armor. Thank you for the hydrate, Virtue Bro. Of course, welcome on in. I needed that. Hello there. Hopefully you are doing well. I don't think there's anything else for us here, chat. I think it's just time.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster.
That's all for now.
Just finished work? Heck yeah. Happy to hear. Sounds like it's time for you to kick back and relax. So very, very well done.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this.
Alright, doesn't look like there's really anything else here. I am doing pretty good. We are just about to move on to the final mission of this game, so I am really excited. Also, we just lost, like, all of our crew, so we need to go and save them, I think.
Hey, what's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I'm interested.
Friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Know what? Fair enough.
Hey,
what's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Well, unfortunate.
I should go.
Whatever.
Alright. Yeah, that's it. Everyone's either here or in the collector ship, and I think we're all just ready to go. So with that, I do actually want to be going on break again, because I want to be able to sit down and go through it all, the remaining parts of the game in one sitting. So I want to go do what I need to before then, so we can go in for the long haul. So, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes while my some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be finishing the game. So, without any further ado, have a good break yourself, Virtue Bro, and anyone else who may be in chat, and we will be back very, very shortly. We are back! And it's time, chat. Let's buy some more fuel just to make sure. Launch suicide mission. A little spiel you always give your friend for a mission. Public stream here changes circumstance a bit, but would you like it would I like you to give the spiel? Alright, do it. Why not, Reina? Let's hear it. And with that, I'll just say there hasn't been a big moment with this game yet. I don't know what's gonna happen. I am still convinced like half our crew is gonna die. We have double the team members that we had during the last mission. Or during the first game. And you know, I feel like it's gonna be halved again. It's gonna be brought down to 6. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I can definitely feel the finality of this. And again, it does feel like the Normandy's quieter. I don't know if that's me going insane or if there was actual like talking ambience that's now just gone. I mean, obviously there's some ambience gone. Like you'd approach here and there'd be the two people here gossiping. Or you'd have Kelly mentioning the whole commander thing, messages or whatever. Good thing I didn't romance her because that would be very awkward, to say the least. Oh yeah, we also had that whole thing with Garrus. Sidetracking everywhere, joking. Welcome on back, Neko. You're right in time for the finale.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Alright. Just what are we about to witness, chat? I don't know what, but this is gonna be interesting. Oh my god.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
No.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully that's not offensive in human culture.
Alright, we're gonna do it.
Consider me smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
Alright, that was fast.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind. but we don't have much choice.
Hold on. Alright, let's see what this is. So, the Suicide Mission is well regarded as one of the greatest final missions in gaming. Cinematic, powerful, and great fun. Almost every choice you make throughout it will matter, down to the 2 companions you pick to follow you during every phase. You've gotten to know the characters through the conversation and missions. Pay attention, pick carefully, and trust your team. And find out if you're really bad at it, literally everyone, and you mean everyone, can die, including Shepard. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna do our best. Please die so you don't have to play 3. Mass Effect 3 is inevitable, don't worry, Neko. It is inevitable. The team's strong.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
This isn't a field trip.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Alright.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
Whoa, that's a lot of debris.
Too close.
Welcome on in, Nocturnal Ash, with the Garrus emote. Oh, it's time. I hope you're all ready.
Tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Collector ship.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
We got all the upgrades.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Okay. Squad selection. Let's take Miranda and Jacob. If we're just fighting the Geth inside here, then those two are the Cerberus ones. Let's do this. You got that. Holy crap, my typing. It's fine. I speak worse than the way you've typed. It's 100% okay. But yeah. Oh god. Whoa. Okay.
We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
Bye. Whoa there.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
So I'm gonna assume that upgrades do play a role here.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Yo, even Kasumi is getting a roll here.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
All right. Oh my god, another one. You say that, but... Oh god, get me out. Yeah, you say that, but my pistol's ballin'.
Imagine it'll stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
Oh boy.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
That's a big base, oh my gosh. If that's just a ship that's being deployed.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Call Bluey.
Sons of bitches.
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on. Gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh no. Ah! I'm gonna assume this is pretty good ending. Or good progress so far, because
Multiple courses
we're all
were
alive.
during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Alright, a true brave commander was suddenly disqualified prime member because of nepotism gamble on the weak link. True. Second ship has hit the collector's base. I think there's been a lot more than just 2 ships.
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Oh boy.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are 2 main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance.
Oh boy.
Central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Oh. Oh God. Now it's now or never. She's most effective when faced with technical problems that can be solved with the application of intelligence rather than brute force. I mean, she's useful. Kazumi too. And Legion could be too. We can't send in Miranda, interestingly enough. Not that I would necessarily. I mean, Kazumi might be the play. Because with Kazumi, she's used to the defense, right? Or she's used to the covert operation kind of stuff. I also feel like she would have technical expertise. But again, Tali. It's between Tali or Kazumi, because Legion might. Oh God. Oh no, I have to choose. I think, oh. I think we're gonna send in. It really is between Tali and Kazumi. She's good at infiltration, and I'm sure she's very good at disabling defenses and the like, right? But is she as good as Tali? Yeah, see, oh God. Thane's good, but he's not really technical expertise. Similar deal with Morden. Warden's good with a lot of stuff, but hacking and that kind of deal, not really his style, no. Similar deal with Gareth and Jacob. Legion might be good. I almost wonder if saving him would be better, because he also really is proficient at other stuff as well. No, Reina. None at all. I am gonna suffer, damn it. Let me overthink as much as I possibly can. So... Again, Tali's probably the one best equipped to deal with it. Right? Nah, I really can't tell, because Tali's better at general stuff. And might do better at actual proper survival, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna go Kazumi. I think Kazumi, because I would trust her to figure out and take down those damn defenses. She is a thief. Trying to take down stuff and getting in, that's her deal.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders
Oh
from
gosh.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Leader for the alternate squad? Oh god. Now I get to choose literally anyone. Ah! Okay. Seasoned combat professional and veteran of the Alliance military. Do not let the manufacturer to be superior in every way. Okay. Garrus might actually be really good at this. He had his own squad, right? And he has a lot of experience bulldozing everything. Garrus would be really experienced in this kind of assault and would have the leadership experience, right? Jack, I would not trust. That's just because she's such a lone wolf. I would not trust her to be able to pair up with someone really well. Not that she's bad. She would definitely have to be someone that has to follow someone else. That's as much as she wouldn't like that. I think that's my thought there. Carbear. Samara, here's the thing about Samara. She's used to working alone. But that, the way she's lived her life has given her a truly large wealth of experience. You have a guess as to who Nocturnal's favorite companion might be? Yeah, just a hunch. Garrus is cool. And I might have romanced him, but that's more of a result of a suggestion more than me actually like having a particular fondness to him. But he's cool. I like him. He's definitely one of the more chill guys. Garrus's husband. Grunt, no. Grunt should not be the leader. Again, he'd be someone who's best paired with someone else. Someone to help lead him. But he would pair as a good secondary member, I think. I think he would be really good as a different one. We're not gonna do Zaid. Zaid hates me. Again, Gordon, I wouldn't really... I don't know if I would want him to be a leader. I think it's between Garrus or Samara for me here. A similar deal with Thane. Thane is really, really skilled. Really, really great assassin. But he's not used to working with others. So it's between Garrus and Samara. And she does, in fact, have centuries of experience to her name. So do I trust Samara's experience? Yeah, Morden. Cause Morden's just a chill doctor, dude. Very smart one, but he doesn't really have this kind of experience. I don't know, I kind of feel like Garrus might be the better play. Samara has tons and tons, centuries of experience. But Garrus's experience is so honed specifically to this task, right? And again, he has that experience with leading a team that I think is sorely lacking in a lot of these. If there's a way to analyze the enemy's position, break through their defenses, and on the fly prepare one's own, I think it would be Garrus.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
Lives depend on us.
We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
All right. Fire team and specialists. So who are we bringing with us? All right. So who do we want? Samara's strong. We haven't had much time with Legion, so unfortunately I can't say much. Actually, no. We don't want Legion. We already have a sniper rifle. I do like the idea of Grunt, because Grunt is, he's bulky, he has a nice variety of weapons, and can really pack a punch, I think, otherwise. Grunt is son. Yeah, Grunt's great. We love our adopted son, Grunt. Samara also is, again, very, very good at what she does. Having a biotic, I think, might be really useful. Like, as much as I would like Morden to be on the team, I kind of exist to fill the same role he does. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking of Grunt and Samara. Because Samara's biotic abilities are really, really good. Submachine gun and assault rifle. Shotgun and assault rifle. Machine gun heavy pistol, so same as me. Yeah, combat drone, AI hacking, energy drone. Throw, pull, reeve. What is his? Concussive shot, incendiary ammo, and fortification. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we don't want Thane, I don't think. Oh, gosh. I mean, realistically, we can make an argument for anything. Geth shield boost could be pretty huge, but yeah, I think I'm more of the long range, right? So Grunt can be more of the close range, and also Grunt is Grunt. We love Grunt here. And then Samara can be the biotic. We do have Rand also as biotic. Overload, Warp Slam, but oh gosh, I have to choose carefully. It probably doesn't matter too much. Probably. Not this selection, but other choices I can make will probably matter. Zaid, I guess, but no thanks. Jacob does have squad incendiary ammo, which is pretty rad, but I think yeah, shotgun and assault rifle, submachine gun and assault rifle, machine gun heavy pistol. I don't know. I liked this idea of a team. Incendiary ammo, concussive shot, throw, pull, reeve. How much will biotics even help in terms of rag? No, we're gonna. Oh God, I'm pretty set on Grunt. I like Grunt as a party member. He's pretty rad. And again, he's gonna be more of the close range. I don't know how much Samara's abilities are gonna help us. What other appearance do you have? Interesting. All right. Gosh. I'm so indecisive. That is heavy pistol and shotgun. Shockwave pull, warp ammo. I don't actually remember seeing that, but that could be good. Don't think I'd necessarily need her over Grunt, though. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. I'm so picky on this. No, I did not mean select Tali. Yeah. We'll keep Tali on there, like off. I think I am gonna do Samara. Samara or maybe Jack, but also Jack still, I don't know. I don't know what to do. We'll can do barrier, and squad incendiary ammo might not be terrible. Screw it, let's just do this. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the particle beam. That's really useful and has decent amount of ammo. I like those options. That's a good against shields. Long deadly burst, very effective against shields and biotic barriers. Inaccurate at long range, weak against armor. Upgrades the shuriken machine pistol. gosh. I think we'll try giving her the Tempest submachine gun. Armor, shields, and barriers. Upgrade to the Avenger's assault rifle. And then, of course, we have Grunt, who can use the shotgun. Let's see. So that one's specifically good against... Yeah, we'll keep it there. Oops, I did not mean to do that. See, that one also is up against that. I mean, again, I'm probably overthinking this. This might be a 7-hour stream. Yep, this is what I'm dealing with. Alright, we'll do that. We're all set. Who's going with Garrus? Thane. Okay. Everyone's points are already.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
Garrison, we're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Shepard, coming towards us.
Oh, I'm aware. Okay, sniper rifle moment.
Made contact. That one is dead. Embrace eternity.
Samara's ability to disable collectors mid-fight is gonna be huge. Disable valves. Okay. One of 8 valves.
I've lost shield.
Working on it. Oh god.
The forces of the universe bend to me. We are your genetic destiny. Look, up above.
We're working on it.
Is true power. This form is redundant.
Still no idea what your deal is.
Got another obstacle in the way. Guess nobody said this would be easy.
Oh, I really don't have time. I see the next one.
Now you're dead! Assume control of this form. Face your annihilation.
Good stuff. Good stuff, Samara.
Leave the dead where they fall.
How do I get over?
Fight as one. The forces of the universe bend to the
I'm aware.
form is fragile.
My shields are down.
The harbinger of your destiny.
Oh my god. Go, 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 go.
Nothing can hurt me.
I can't get up. Help. Okay, there we go.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Embrace eternal.
Yep.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Your life is mine.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Okay. Good stuff.
Come in! Look out! Seeker spawn!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Hell yeah!
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Good job, Kasumi.
Hell yeah!
Shepard, you need to see this.
Miranda's here. When did you get here, Miranda? Was Miranda with Garrus? Huh.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
She's still alive.
Oh god.
Hurry!
Go, Grunt! Poor Ben and Smoothie, no! Oh, Kelly!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Never abandon my crew.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't
Oh,
even want to think about
Chambers.
it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
What purpose?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our
Okay, so
position?
everyone's here now.
All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Oh no. I mean, oh yes, I should have Thane do it, surely. Jack also would technically be a good member for it, but also she's more in tune with fighting. I think Samara might be the play. Gosh, Reaper Gogurt. I think Samara would be the play. Because Samara has, again, centuries of experience. And she has an absolute insane amount of biotic skill. You know, a lot of Miranda does too, but it's engineered. Oh gosh, I don't know. Jacob, no. And Thane, no. Well, this one straight up says she can move effortlessly from formidable biotic and superior soldier to brilliant tactician and vigilant guardian. Ooh, I mean, that's a pretty big sell right there. I mean, look, Samara's, they're both really good. They're both really good at their thing. It's just which one would be slightly better at it. I trust the description more than my experiences with the squad mates, though. I mean, you're not wrong, Reina. Problem is, I haven't used Miranda much. I don't know. The way Kazumi handled it, that was largely, you know, a story background. I think if I had to choose one, I would probably go with, oh god. I think I would go with Samara. Because Samara's powers aren't engineered. They are just raw centuries of training. And she has her extremely strict code, which means I can literally entrust her with my life with literally 0 doubt. If she is unable to protect me, then that means she has already lost her life trying to do so already. Not that I think she would, but I know her resolve.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Oh god, okay. I mean, I hate to put it on Garrus again, but Garrus is reliable. I don't think I want Legion. Maybe. I just have to choose someone to lead the diversion. Again, Garrus might just be the play. Just looking at it from a team leader standpoint. But I hate to keep putting that pressure on him. I think Miranda also, I mean, if the thing calls her a brilliant tactician, that can't just be biotic. Do you think he can handle it? I mean, I don't know who couldn't handle it if he couldn't. Oh god. I mean, Grunt wouldn't necessarily be bad. No, I want Grunt on my team. Just because of the whole close quarters thing. If anything gets close, we can count on him to cut them out. Kazumi, definitely not. Nothing really, Reina. No, I'm just trying to think here. I'm overthinking this. This is just me overthinking. There's no insecurity. No, my brain is always like this when it comes to big decisions. I spent so long deciding between Ashley and Kaiden in Mass Effect 1. Yeah. No, I'm sure, Reina. It's more so just, please be patient with me. That's why I'm saying that. I suppose the big thing is how much do I think playing a team leader here helps? That's the thing, because Garrus, again, speaking from his level of experience in a team, I feel like he is the most reliable in terms of being able to lead people through a firefight. Randa, I mean, she has experience, but I don't know if it's quite as much. Jacob, again, not really a great leader in that regard. Legion would absolutely have the firepower. I think Legion could pull off getting through that whole ordeal. But yeah, that's my main thing. My main look at it is who would realistically be able to work best as leading a team. Thane also might not be bad. He has a lot of versatility with what he can do. Although, hand-to-hand combat is less important here. That's the big thing. Again, Morden, as much as I love ya, it's not gonna, you aren't gonna be good team leader material. Similar deal with Tali. Tali wouldn't work very well there. Damn it, Garrus, you're going
Keep the
again.
defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
So we're gonna have to keep
We
people
can't afford to
here.
go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I'm thinking Jacob for this one. He's probably not someone I'm gonna be using much come the future. And he has the backing of being, you know, his training. I think he could play escort pretty well. Tali and Morden, I don't think as much they could. Let's do Jacob.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay, we're getting Grunt. Jacob's just gone. He's been deleted. Interesting. So every time we're gonna have a specialist and then someone leading the fire team. Okay. If he can give us the shield boost, that might be really important, honestly, for our survival with Legion. And having the sniper rifle means that he can deal with threats further distance away. Quad shredder ammo. He also has a sniper rifle. I did not mean to choose him. Oh gosh. Yeah, so since we can use Samara again, we could also do Miranda. I mean, Miranda is biotic, right? Which means she could still do the funnies. Oh gosh. Yeah, the gut shield boost actually only affects lead. Still gives more power. I am thinking of doing Miranda now, but ooh, but again, Thane. Thane might be really good to have, especially squad shredder ammo. Right. Him, we want that and... Let's do those. And Grunt, we already have that.
Moving out.
Oh, I can't save.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Oh, I can save. Alright.
Let's go, Commander.
Yeah. I think this'll work.
Incoming.
They've seen us.
Please tell me I don't have to escort Samara. Okay, I don't think I'm actually dealing damage. Oh no, I was.
From this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Okay.
I know you feel this. They will be as we are. Feel the flood rage!
Thane.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control. Your form is fragile. This is what you face. My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
Okay, we'll revive. Well, we can get away with not. Really, yeah.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
All right.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Damn it. Lost.
Out. Oh no.
My attacks will tear you apart. Control of this form. Direct intervention is necessary. You cannot resist. Face your annihilation.
All clear. Let me know when
Okay.
you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
You know, I really like how they are involving everyone in this. They're fixing the problem of, oh, million party members, but only 3 can fight the final boss. Even though, you know, lore-wise, everyone is fighting the final boss. I like when games do that. Hell yeah, Garrus! Hell freaking yeah. The Garrus is the team leader we needed.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Oh god, that's just... I don't even know what to call it. Oh my god. Throw it.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
Okay. You remember first playthrough you had picked Garrus for the team leader both times? Do you remember taking deep breath after hearing that line? Like, oh thank god, please keep saying things like that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm feeling too.
Moving up, Commander.
Also, it was clear, so I think that's a good sign. By the way, I'm glad I'm not the only Garrus believer. Yeah, Garrus is freaking popping off. Husk jump scare.
Hold on. As long
Oh no.
as I can.
Tamara?
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Oh god. Okay, we might be on an actual time limit. Just keep pushing on, Samara.
Hold on. We're almost there.
You must move quickly, Shepard.
All right, let's move.
Go!
Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Yeah! Hell yeah! We did it!
A copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Garrus. Okay. He's fine. He's fine. We ball.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Hell yeah!
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Okay.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Alright. I still like the idea of having Grunt. If we have literally everyone else here, some people get confused here. I mean, it sounds pretty straightforward to me. We're gonna go in. We choose our 2 squad members here. They follow us up the elevator, and everyone else stays down here and defends. Or is that incorrect? How do people get confused with that? Do they get it backwards? Do some people think 2 people stay here and everyone else follows you? I don't know how that would work out, but I'm glad that I didn't misunderstand. But I appreciate you saying that either way. Alright, well, Thane died. That's I'm good at backwards and defeat that just didn't quite interpret what was happening, right? Gotcha. That makes enough sense. Backwards I can understand, I suppose, and same with just not understanding quite it. Yeah, essentially I'd want to bring people who wouldn't be essential to a holdout. Maybe that's the impression I thought. And you know, we have all these people, but Grunt? I'm gonna be honest, I think Grunt should stay. I like Grunt's thing there, but if there's people, if there is gonna be someone who commits just pure carnage against who knows how many collectors, I think it's gonna be Grunt. I think I need to keep him. Honestly, I think I might bring Morden. He doesn't have the craziest to build weapons, but I think he would be helpful to have, especially with, you know, Incinerate and Cryoblast. So let's add him. And then who else? Jacob, as I predicted, is gone. So I don't regret doing that. We could bring Jack. Jack has heavy pistols and shotguns and is a biotic. I feel like Samara, again, I can count on her being loyal and doing her best to protect everyone. Could get Legion, but Legion, again, is kind of similar to what I do, while Morden isn't. And again, we can have Thane, but Thane already died in the last thing, so like, do I want to have someone who dies that easily? To be fair, I haven't been able to use Jack much, but she's pretty good. Oh, gosh. Probably has shotguns, too. Because I like the idea of having, you know, the close range specialist. Because I can't really do close range. I can kind of with my SMG, but not really. So I like that idea. And Tali is an engineer, but I am also an engineer. So I think Jack might be the play, chat. Which is kind of crazy to say. But she's actually clothed, so like that works out. Damn, we're gonna do it. Keep the balance. Effective against armor, weaken shields and biotic barrier.
I'm ready.
Ready, as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Transforms absorb biotic energy into heavier damage against health, biotic, and barriers. Honestly, let's give that to everyone.
More of them.
All right. Of course you are.
Assuming control of this hole. We are weakening. Your form is fragile.
More of them.
I will direct this personally.
Oh boy.
Your form is fragile. Continue.
Just something to help.
This is true power.
Ammo. Oh no. I have bad feeling, Morden.
level. Forget this. Doesn't matter.
Let's grab ammo. We can't save.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
An old machine. Oh my god.
Human Reaper.
Precisely.
They're making a human Reaper?
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Why would they do
What do
this?
the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
But they're Protheans.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Why did it look human?
Building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
I use organics.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Significantly
How
more.
many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
Is it alive?
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
We can't let it survive.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first. More of them!
Oh boy.
Trouble ahead.
You know, a part of this song reminds me of the 11th Doctor's theme from Doctor Who.
Fly, bitch!
Thanks, Jack. Like, all I can think of is a certain part of I Am the Doctor.
This hurts you. Nothing stands against us.
Oh, especially with the lyrics kicking in.
Shoot the damn tubes!
Oh. No, darn. Oh, I'm dumb. Go, 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 go. Oh no. We might have just awakened it from its slumber, chat.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I didn't do it
I
alone.
was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
This place is an abomination.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Agreed. Collector base horrific, vile experiments, but should use what's here. Risks galaxy to ignore opportunity.
He's right, Shepard. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say having Morden behind the elusive man there feels really intentional on the devs' part. Obviously, you aren't required to bring Morden here, but if there's gonna be anyone to say that it was worth keeping this stuff here. Oh, God. Do I do it? Do I do it? Rhetorical question, obviously, but... The thing is, right? It is an objective fact that if we manage to get a hold of this technology, it would help us against the Reaper. But we have to think about the problems with that. First of all, we don't know what's here. We don't know if that Reaper is even alive yet. We can't say for certain. Who knows if it can even begin indoctrination as it is. The likelihood is low, but it's certainly far from being impossible. That kind of risk is huge. It could only make things worse. And second of all, this place is goddamn horrific. They are making a human Reaper, which requires who knows how many millions of human lives, and it's already claimed tens of thousands for this purpose. Yeah, they're turning people into goop. They're putting chemicals in the water to make the people into a Reaper. Is the quest for scientific is it worth it? Is it worth the risks of potentially being able to stop the Reapers? over. Do you think the war against the Reapers can be fought ethically? As much as I hate to say it, probably not. I mean, it's not like the Reapers are doing it, but at the same time, what makes us all that much better? Well, to be fair, we are salvaging the research, but... Oh, God. I also don't like the tone the elusive man's taking. I get the situation, but I think it's fair. Yeah, well, maybe with no guarantee. What's done is done. It is impossible to save those tens of thousands of humans which were goopified in order to become a Reaper. But if we can get value out of it, we can help use their sacrifice to improve our chances at stopping all of, you know, all of galactic society from being taken out. Then that is the term that I would agree with doing that.
Threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
Also, Morden has to be on the team. Station got Cerberus, and then question becomes ethics or not. Do you like the idea of Cerberus having this in their hands?
Fire a radiation blast that kills anything on board.
Well, worst case scenario, we can always beat the crap out of them. But I know that they're trying to do their best. Yep, I knew it! Is it gonna pop up different side?
Stop shooting me!
Oh, that's fair. Where's the Geth? Okay. Here's the thing. As much as I don't like the idea of Cerberus having this godforsaken atrocity, I'd say it's arguably better to have it and take down the Reapers at the end of the day. Oh boy.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Heavy weapon ammo. I think that's what that is. Again, worst case scenario, we can always deal with Cerberus later. When it comes to the fate of the galaxy... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought, yeah, if there's ever time...
Hold your fire, Shepard!
Yeah, come on! No! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
There she is! Thank you, Morden. The goat! And we're off!
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
This is about defeating the Reapers.
Indeed. But some part of you must be excited by the possibilities.
It's all about
Adapting
defeating the
technology
Reapers.
of the Collector base could be the biggest advancement for humankind since the discovery of the relays. It will secure our dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and
Just
beyond.
for Reapers.
Human dominance or just Cerberus?
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't let idealism blind you. Using the base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
Use it to fight the
We need to
Reapers.
dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard. We need each other.
Oh, shut up.
Joker, shut him off.
Piss off. I kind of regret not blowing it up just because of his attitude, but you know what? It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. And I will stop Cerberus. I swear it. If they misuse that thing. Oh no. That's it? Oh god. So what? They're just here now. The Reapers managed to arrive. Oh god. I saved the galaxy. And no deaths, I think. I think first try, no deaths. I'm shocked the game didn't give you a horrible choice. One that guaranteed a death. What a game. I picked correctly in every case. My overthinking paid off. Let's freaking go. So I assume you can pick incorrectly and bad things happen. So I'm very glad that I wasn't really dumb. I'm proud of that. I saved a lot, and I probably would have reloaded if I made a bad choice, but not just because also I save a lot in case game crashes or whatever. But what a game. That was a pretty good mission. There is more than one right choice in every choice. Yeah, Reina. I figured there's more than one. With how many, team members there are, I can hardly imagine there'd be only one singular choice you could make. That would especially screw you over if, let's say you sent one, for the, escort. But that was a pretty great mission. Surprised we didn't see any Praetorian. Whatsoever. I was expecting at least one, but I guess they had their one moment of pure raw agony and that was it. For example, in the text specialist at the beginning, correct choices are Kazumi, Italian Legion. Alright, alright. If you don't pick any of those three, the one you pick dies a rocket to the face. Oh my god, I'm really glad that I chose correctly. Yay. Gosh. What a game. I think I'm not going to say it was my favorite ever finale. However, I think it paid off the game that came before it extremely well. In terms of satisfaction, it hit about all of the marks. Which is pretty great. Doing a lot of grinding and anything with saving people, it makes a good soup. I guess we figured out where the soup store stuff is. This really it was the soup store. Reaper Go-Kart. Oh no. Alright, now I have another question, Reina. For the leader choices you can make, are there any differences? Like, is there a set of correct people you can choose the first time for the diversion group, but incorrect the second? Okay, well, you're getting around to that. The correct choices are different in both cases, except for Garrus and Jacob, who are the right choices in both cases. Okay, so my answer was, or the answer is yes. Interesting. Let's freaking go Garrus. We love Garrus for that one. I guess figuratively and literally in this playthrough. The Garrus and Jacob succeed as both main lead and diversion. Okay. Not surprising there's two of those. I really like how they made you think about the different squad members. Miranda and Zaid success as main team leads, but die if you pick them for the diversion. Interesting. Okay. I also do want to say, the whole thing of the collectors raiding the ship and taking everybody feels a bit forced. I think they could have found a better excuse to get Shepard and the crew out of the Normandy. They really could have. I understand they want to set the stakes, but like, as soon as they left and I saw there's a cutscene, it's like, okay, yeah, they left purely just to give the stakes of everyone not being able to stop the collectors. Other than that, though, very, very good resolution. Glad the game punished me for my corporate greed. I mean, it would actually be really funny if you speedrun the game and only a few hundred people are taken, but if you spend the entire game doing everything, you're much better prepared, but at the cost of, you know, a lot of more people becoming soup. I'm still as in on my decision, but oh well. Then for holdout, let's spend on a specific set that gets boosted if they have loyalty. The two most powerful squad mates in that sense are Garrus and Grunt, which means they're the ones you shouldn't bring with you. The two weakest links are Morden and Tali, who are the ideal squad members to bring for the Reaper fight. Interesting. Well, I guess it's good that I chose freaking Morden. And it does make sense. I didn't want both Tali too, but hey. Let's go. No casualties, I chose right. It was best leaving Grunt. Garrus just carried that whole thing, honestly. Props to freaking Garrus. Yes, I did, Nocturnal Ash. I freaking did it. First try perfectly. Oh, that was good. That was a really good payoff. And very satisfying. It sucks that the Reapers immediately decided to come on by, but oh well. It buys you time. If you take too long fighting the Reaper people, the Reaper. People start dying by order of weakest to strongest. More than Taliyard's first two to go, so if you bring him with you, you buy yourself a ton of time. Damn. Okay. So I was on a time limit with the Reaper. Wow. I must have been cutting it pretty close then. Oh god. I'm proud. I'm proud of that. I didn't bring Tali, but I still brought Morden, and it is great. I'm proud of that. Oh, no deaths. All gaming. Saeed is there despite no loyalty. We freaking take those. Overall, I'm very satisfied with what I did this playthrough. You know, it's not the hardest difficulty, but playing above average is pretty nice, and I am very determined to go for with Mass Effect 3 to do the next difficulty above the one I chose here, which I think it's one under Insanity, either 1 or 2, I'm not sure. I think we'll do that. The biotic choice was scary because you almost picked Miranda, and the correct choice for the biotic bubble are Samara and Jack. Damn. Yeah, it's up to the collectors from creating Human Reaper. Now I can choose to continue the game. Complete unfinished mission, develop relationships, play download content, and explore the galaxy. I already did all of that, and start a new game. Well, we'll just hit main menu. The next difficulty isn't Insanity, right? Like, let's go check, alright? If we hit resume, where does it place us? Here. Okay. We're on veteran. Normal, veteran, hardcore, insanity. Okay. So the next difficulty is hardcore. You thought I was on hardcore. Oh gosh, I'm glad I didn't do hardcore, but I think we'll be doing hardcore for Mass Effect 3. Whenever we get to that. So with that, thank you all so much for watching. Mass Effect 3's Red one to increase difficulty, super fun combat. Oh boy, prepare the tissues. Fun game. Pretty good step up from the first. I think motivations were more understandable. I am sad that we didn't get to see more fallout from everything, but it does make sense. It wasn't on the scale of, you know, the Citadel being attacked and all of that. But being able to get some acknowledgement from the Citadel or other groups as a whole would have been pretty good. But it's not the worst. It's pretty clear that this is the second entry of a planned trilogy kind of deal. They're just cutting straight to the chase of, yeah, you did it, but there's more. A bit less of a satisfying conclusion overall than the first game, which still kept the threat of the Reapers very, like, very open and shut. Like, we dealt with this short-term thing, but we can't rest yet, because now that we've stopped their plan, we just know they're gonna do another one in the future. Right? A very satisfying conclusion then, but leaves it open for continuation. DLC, I mean, we did the DLC. And I wouldn't want DLC for this game. It's mostly just like, I wish we got to see a little bit more of the aftermath. Yes, I'm not going, I'll say this now. I'm not planning to immediately jump into Mass Effect 3. I like to spice things up, especially with games that are longer playthroughs. So, next Wednesday, which is when I'll be getting a new stream series, I won't be doing it. Neko, you should already know by now. And in fact, I'm gonna be honest, everyone should be able to guess what I'll be doing next Wednesday. If you've been around in my channel for at least a couple months, you can probably guess. But if you don't know, then we'll leave that a surprise, shall we? Till at least the announcement. But we will be doing Mass Effect 3. That is something we will be doing in the future, and probably after I finish the next game I have planned. Because hey, there's still the Reaper threat at large. I enjoyed this though. This was a pretty dang good step up. And I could feel a lot of the improvements in combat, visually. I think there's a lot of aspects that were handled better. Like, you know, Shepard and Captain Anderson were driving me absolutely insane in the first game. And now things felt a lot better. It felt a lot less like Shepard and Anderson were going gung-ho. Is it a game or like Six Finger where it's an appendage? What do you mean by that, Neko? I don't know what to make of that. Alright, thanks for the set. And for the hydrate. Oh, I see what you mean, Neko. If you're wondering, I'm just gonna say this now. No, it is not Royale. Or not Royale. It is not the answer. Same difference. I'll stream Persona 5 Royale someday, but it's not that time. You have to pay extra to get the extra finger. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be a Wednesday game. At least if it is, it's not gonna be for a bit still. I'll just say that much. Oh boy. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I got like a flurry of achievements towards the end. What did I get? Good. Not that you ate the answer, but it'd feel anticlimactic. Started on 3/31/26. Oh my gosh. I mean, just waiting a few years, no big deal. No one left behind. Mass Effect 2, keep your team alive through the suicide mission. Hell yeah. Actually, interestingly enough, survive the suicide mission and so against all odds, just survive and then keep your team alive through the suicide mission. Only has a difference of like 6%. So I guess a lot of people are pretty dang wise on that. Rip the 6% that failed though. Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Another one which has, unsurprisingly, the same exact percentage as Against All Odds. Metaphorically speaking, you'll get no sleep if you have 2/8 a week. One could say until you get the answer. 3 different games dropped in one message, crazy. A lot of people who played Legendary Edition had already played OG Children, so they came knowing the right choices, most likely. True. You know what that means, chat? Mass Effect 2, because that's still on here. Let's look at the achievement percentages for the original game, because I'm curious now. It doesn't have achievements, never mind. Damn it. They don't have achievements built into Steam on this. That's probably why percentage of people didn't get it. Save everyone is so steep. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense. Like The Walking Dead, which is extremely skewed in the definitive edition. Yeah, definitely. Just add there's no achievement for the original. Oh, thanks Steam for telling me that Mass Effect 2 is similar to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Gosh. Can I just say I have almost 100 hours in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and that's just from the 2 games. Gee, I wonder what gave Steam that idea. True. Because we do have the trophies in here. Gosh, when were trophies added Steam? That's actually, or achievement. Like, let's see, Mass Effect 2 was added in 2010. Let's see here. In 2007, interesting. No, it'll take at least 40 hours to get through Mass Effect 3, especially if they give me a lot of time to probe every planet again. They've existed forever, right? It's probably EA since they used to do it through their launcher. I mean, yeah, they were released for quite a bit. They've, again, aged pretty well. For a game being in, you know, released in 2010, I'm sure that the Legendary Edition got a lot of quality of life, but still. Gosh. We did it, though. We got through the suicide mission. Now I can watch that one music theory video about the aptly named suicide mission, which was very good. It'll say there should be a lot less time spent probing in Mass Effect 3. No! It's over. I can't believe it. How is there gonna be less time probing in Mass Effect 3? I feel betrayed. They're meant to expand on the systems, not remove them. First they take my Uncharted worlds, and then they take my probing. What else are they gonna take away? My Joker and Edie beef? Actually, probably. I doubt we're gonna be working with Cerberus again next game. Especially after I gave the elusive man the middle finger. Used to be attracted even to their EA party launcher, so likely they didn't implement it in Steam for the OG. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad they actually did add them, though. Gosh. Wait a minute, Mass Effect 3 has multiplayer? Hold on. I'm looking at an achievement. Mass Effect 3, visit a store in single player campaign. There's multiplayer in Mass Effect 3. That's crazy, but also cool. Only the original. Really? Wait a minute. Okay. So they have that, but... Huh. Oh yeah, I finally want to take a look at the Mass Effect 2 Steam synopsis. Because I didn't look at it. After, because I got a glance of Mass Effect 3, and now I'm curious what 2 was. Are you prepared to lose everything? Save the galaxy. You'll need to be Commander Shepard. It's time to bring together your gracious allies and recruit the galaxy's fighting elite to continue resistance against the invading Reapers. That feels a lot less impactful than 3. It's still playable because it's peer-to-peer, but you'd have to buy the OG Mass Effect. Damn. It's cool that it was a thing, but depressing that it's not anymore. I wonder why it was removed. Yeah, this Mass Effect 3's plot synopsis is still crazy to me. It actually got balance patches. Wait, it then brought back to Legendary Edition, which was missed opportunity because Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was really good. That's so disappointing. I guess that's why we have the Master Chief Collection for that. I mean, the combat's certainly gonna be a lot different, but combat in Halo still feels somewhat similar in a lot of regards. It was a co-op wave shooter. That sounds like a lot of fun, not gonna lie. Is it worth buying Mass Effect 3 for? I don't know, maybe. If it goes on like sale for really cheap. But I don't know if it does because Legendary Edition already does. And I'd love content. If it goes on sale, it'd be worth picking up. Well, that'll be something for maybe an adventure post Mass Effect 3 in the Legendary Edition. Gosh. I still really enjoyed this. I'm impressed with how good of a follow-up it was. I would say it's better than the original. Although that's mostly because of them smoothing out certain things. Compared to the original, but the original was still a pretty solid experience. I've seen a lot of people calling it dated, and I guess I could feel it being a little dated, but it wasn't all that bad. But the combat was streamlined a lot in 2, and I really appreciate that. I think it turned out pretty well. And hey, everyone lived. I'm still very much proud of that. We did great. I don't really have much else to say at this point, I think. Let me take a look at who I could rate out to. I have a couple people I could rate out to. Hold on. When was the last time I rated this person? Oh, I rated them not too long ago, actually. It has been a bit. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching and joining me on this journey. I'm looking forward to what happens in Mass Effect 3. I really hope they bring back Uncharted Worlds. I'm sure that most people would say they were filler, but even a handful of ones where you just get to experience the alien worlds. I love that. I loved going through and just seeing it and driving around the different environments. Love Mass Effect 3 so much. You know, it's like it's like your favorite meal that's a little moldy. Cut off the end, right? You cut off the bad parts and boom, you have a perfect product. I'm definitely gonna go in Mass Effect 3 with hesitant optimism. Because, you know, last time I was hopeful, I was doing Zero Time Dilemma, and we all know how that turned out, but it's probably not as bad. You get dragged on for the ending, but you are of belief it's best one in almost every aspect except the end. It does everything right except for the final step, which is bad. That's really bad, but that doesn't discount everything that came before it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically Andromeda. Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, apparently Andromeda's fine. You aren't playing as Shepard, though, from my understanding. I actually did consider, you can get copies of Mass Effect Andromeda for the PS4 for dirt cheap. I'm tempted to do it. It would be funny, and also it would mean that my Steam library isn't, you know, cluttered by the existence of Mass Effect Andromeda. But who knows? That's not something I can exactly say. Also, that would require me playing with stick, and that sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. But I don't know if Andromeda's worth stream playthrough, to be honest. Wouldn't recommend it. It's pretty mid. Okay, game even fun in some aspects, but the writing is nowhere near a level of the trilogy. And coming off the trilogy, you can feel it. That's understandable. I can get it. I do. I experienced something kind of similar with with AI Somnium Files 1 and 2. Like, there was a specific downgrade in certain regards. Although the overall quality wasn't terrible when they weren't retconning things. You know, you brought this fun as you want to see it through. And I mean, Andromeda apparently has literally nothing to do with the original game. Or at least very little, so I don't know how much it matters. It does have a multiplayer similar to the Mass Effect 3 one, though, so it lives on in spirit. Ignoring that the original still exists, but, you know, that's beside the point. That's very, very much beside the point. Oh, gosh. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a good time. Hopefully we don't die again, but I do wonder how they're gonna handle resetting Shepard. Yeah, it's mostly a spin-off, set in the same universe, but follows a separate plot that is, you know, happening in different galaxies, so it's completely different beats. Good ideas, with mediocre execution. The one thing that will always, like, flabbergast me is I read one review that is just, do they figure they make a brand new galaxy, and there's only 2 unique alien species to that galaxy? Like, you would expect a whole slew of races from you know, that you never saw in the original Mass Effect. And I get it. Making a ton of new alien species with all their new lore is difficult. But that's kind of the expectation you set by setting it in a new galaxy. The same way they reset Kiryu. Alright, Shepard's going to be 10 years in the joint, getting thrown 10 years into the joint. Alright? She's staying there, and then she'll be released and forgotten everything. Except for Drama, being the last one to live, whatever that place was. They circumvented that problem pretty okay. They put you in a cluster of Andromeda rather than the whole thing. Okay. So it's a very specific localized part of it. I guess I can see that. You're dealing with a specific sector of the galaxy, stabilize it for settlement. I can see that. I still think that more alien species might have been nice, but also I can't say because I've never played the game. Localized entirely in your kitchen. I guess Andromeda really is just a really split, game you're gonna be really split on. Although I don't think anyone's gonna claim its perfection by any stretch of the imagination. Just because on top of the new aliens, they'd have the classic Mass Effect 1's big workload. Yeah, again, it's the thing of like, it's a lot. It really, really is a lot. But they also kind of set that precedent by setting it in a whole new galaxy rather than some unexplored cluster of, you know, the Milky Way. No, it seems like it's gonna be it was a difficult game to craft. It's one of those games you can really feel should have had an extra year or two. A pretty common story nowadays. When did Mass Effect Andromeda release? 2017. Damn. So quite a few years after the original trilogy. Definitely a shame that it didn't get the time it needed, though. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure there's much else to say on this. Don't dislike it personally, you've done more than one playthrough of it, but that's also because you're sick for Mass Effect. Yeah, I understand, Reina. I would do something similar if I had a big series of games and then there's a mid one. I mean, I kind of do with Xenoblade. kind of. I mean, I've replayed Xenoblade 1, 2, and X twice, both at, or all three of those at least. Xenoblade 3, yeah. It's like, likely you'd enjoy anything with Mass Effect in the title. More Mass Effect would hardly hurt unless it is very terrible. Well, that's right, N7 Day is coming up, right? Yeah, in a couple weeks from now. Maybe we'll get news. I still think we're gonna get a lot more information on next Mass Effect game. They're making live-action TV show with Amazon. Yes, actually. I'm pretty sure you told me that, or someone did. It's gonna be terrible, but great. But terrible. We're gonna have to hope it's great and not terrible. Mass Effect Auto Battler Gotcha. I'm surprised that doesn't exist yet, honestly. Mass Effect Gotcha feels like a pretty low-hanging fruit. Maybe that's what Mass Effect 4/5 is gonna be. And someday we'll have to see. You'll be on lookout and let me know if there's any interesting stuff and circumvent spoilers. Alright. Here's the thing. I played Hollow Knight, and then Silksong got a release date. And got released. So I think we're gonna have a similar deal here. I think we're gonna get major news about Mass Effect this N7 Day. Because I've started playing through the game. Surely I just need speedrun Mass Effect 3 before N7 Day. That sounds good, chat. Think I should stream Mass Effect 3 to try to finish it in 2 weeks? Fallout is good. Let's hope it goes towards that road and not like a dragon. Oh god. Let's hope. Got same set design as Fallout shows, so the sets will be really good. They have at least one aspect decent. Oh yeah, next month is October. Sorry, my brain's short-circuiting. If you all couldn't tell, this is what happens when I stream for 6 hours. My brain starts to malfunction. Also, my brain just... streamer brain. That's all there is. That's my excuse. FNAF Marathon on 31st. Gosh. Oh, not the FNAF Marathon. Oh my gosh, 6-hour stream fog. Glad to have Born Witness. Hell yeah, mystery. 6-hour stream. I did stream Persona 5 so I can get Persona 6. Gosh, I've replayed Persona 5 multiple times. That's the problem. And I don't know. I do want to stream Persona 5. I do one day. I don't know how. It's a really long game. It would have to be like bottom of the barrel. I have nothing else to stream, but I'd want to. And I'd probably even do the original just to suffer. Because why not? 6 hours, baby! Thank you for the cardboard type Reaper. Persona 5 Reload Randomizer. Problem, Neko? I don't have it on PC. I'm not rebuying the game on PC. I bought a damn PS4. I bought a PlayStation 4 in order to play Persona 5 and to play Project Diva Future Tone. Both of those aged very poorly, and damn it, it's my Persona 5 machine. I'm gonna keep it my Persona 5 machine. Go buy it for me. I don't want another copy of it. I have a perfectly fine copy on my PlayStation 4. And I have the steel book case for it too. I don't need anything else for Persona 5 Royale. North fact you're gone for like the entire stream. You got very distracted. It's all good, Reaper. Hopefully you had a good time. Alright, I can still speedrun Mass Effect 3, surely. But it's... Okay, I'd have to make it a Friday stream. because November 7th is Friday. Of course, we're not jumping straight into Mass Effect 3. We do like a variety here, chat. We do in fact like it. There's someone I haven't been able to rate out to in a hot second, but you know, they are doing 100 Line Defense Academy, and they're on their 56th stream of it. So, oof. Alright, I think I know who we'll rate out to. Another thing I should play but don't raid. Yeah, no, Neko, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna raid them because they're currently streaming 100 Line and they're on part 56. So who knows how many more parts they're gonna have. Oh my gosh. In fact, they've almost only been streaming 100 Line. At this rate, they're gonna be playing it as long as I streamed Persona 3, which is a horrifying prospect. Alright. Well, with that, it is getting pretty late for me, chat. At least for stream time, so, I do need to be heading out and raiding. So again, thank you all for joining me on this journey with Mass Effect 2. It's over, it's done with. Next week, we'll be beginning a new game. Not brand new, but a new game. And I hope I'll look forward to it. In the meantime, we do need to be rating. We want to share our love with all our lovely, lovely fellow streamers. And of course, we're going to be rating out to the one, the only, Spider She, who will, in fact, who is, in fact, playing art. And by that, I mean they are drawing. She is drawing. She's an artist. She does some very, very lovely art, and is doing some funny little doodle. I'm not entirely sure. She's also a spider VTuber. If you have a phobia of spiders, very sorry. There's your warning. Otherwise, we ball. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages. You never know, Neko. I could be replaying Persona 4 Golden for the funny. Because it's pretty great. I won't spend another, like, 4 months of my life streaming that game, so what could go wrong? But of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Go compliment She's art. She deserves it. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, dark hour, whenever it may be for you, and I will see you all again this Friday for more Mario + Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Also, I'm live every Saturday. I don't know what I'll do this Saturday, but we'll figure it out. Bye-bye!